Hello. Hope we are all doing well. It's time for an early stream because I don't have a lot going on and I've been really excited to get back into this. So I'm hoping to be able to finish what we can of Astrologian and Dark Knight, and then move on back into the main quest. Because there are some areas we haven't explored yet. But yeah. Last time we did Machinist up until one of the last quests because it was in like, oh, that is not what I wanted. Like this area of the Sea of Clouds. I was hoping it might have been here because this is like another like area where like the society is, one of like the beast societies. Real quick though, I did abandon, quote unquote, that quest because I knew we weren't going to get to it for a little bit and there was going to be a lot of story in between there, so I just didn't want that clogging up space if I could help it. These other three are kind of, this is a very weird side quest for Fisher, this is a class quest for Summoner, and then this is for like crafters. You get something from it, but it's not till later. But they are all in Eorzea, and it's just harder to get those than these areas, so that's why I haven't abandoned those. Especially because I'm like, I think I'm really close to being done with this one. Anyways, yeah. So we finished up Machinist as far as we could, and now we are on to Astrologian. I really do like this class though. I'm very excited to see where we go with it. Anyways though, this one I have not started, technically. I at least got, like I said, I got the class, but I think for the most part nothing has changed. Greetings, Iliad. The stars tell me that you've been rigorously following Leveva's training regiment. Though I harbor doubts that go outside and do things while I trace about the realm consults as a regiment. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we will have to make do, and as the stars would have it, she just sent word that she's ready for us to attempt the opening of the second Heaven's Gate. You're aware that the seven heavens, are you not? Just there are 7 realms of the underworld, there are too 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire, and the 7th and final heaven representing the elements of astral polarity. First 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the polar star. Astrologians of the Charlian school draw on the aether contained in the celestial bodies represented by the constellations by unlocking or opening, gates to the heavens that the constellations is correlated with. There's no actual gate. Think of it more as a portal to the soul. You're opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like that one that tunes with the aetherite, but on a far greater scale. Now this may become some revelation, but Hydaelyn is not flat like most believe. In fact, it's a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Leveva is doing right now, finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven. Yeah, mid-heaven, where it'll be the easiest to attune with. It seems like she's found one. Near the final prayer in Easter Thanaline. Oh, flat earth theories in video games. Very funny. Anyways, I need to go to Thanaland in the east. I'm just gonna teleport there. Yeah, there's no easy way to get there by moving. But I really like that kind of like story drop where I appreciate those types of story drops or lore drops where it's more about the world and like these very, I guess you could say like unimportant aspects of the world that are just like, yeah, so far, I mean, we might get a little bit more as we get into the Astrologian class, and maybe later in the story, I don't know. There hasn't been really any discussions about stars and everything in the world. It's like it's a little drop in there that I really do enjoy. That's like, hey, you have a little bit more of the information. It's not important, but it's stuff that I like to build in my worlds. I'm trying to build up a world for D&D, and I'm like, I am that DM that's like, I know it's not important for the campaign, nobody's gonna care about it. I know a bunch of like veteran DMs are like, just don't plan this stuff, they're not gonna be interested in it, blah blah blah, but I'm like, I'm interested in it. I want to create that stuff. I want to create, why are there constellations in the sky, and like, how might that be different than what we see? I like writing, that was weird. I like writing scenarios where it's like, I have a town that I'm trying to develop where it's a mining town. So of course you're gonna have a lot of dwarves there, but I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna add some like orcs, half-orcs there, so it's not just a dwarven city. Because I think that'd be something that they would have. And kind of like Goron City, where it's surrounded by a volcano, so it's very hot. But a lot of it's based on mining, so you're gonna need a lot of muscle. So that's mainly where those, where a lot of more like strength-based people reside. I don't know. It's very much in concept, but I'm slowly, every time I have an idea for it, there's a couple good ideas that I have. I think the lore like this, but I don't know. You're the person we talked to. Who are you again? Journey here has been uneventful, but the moment we arrived, we were set upon by bandits. I've no trouble driving them away, but I fear that we may return again in numbers. Focus on your trading, my lord. I shall keep watch. You are guildmaster. Only do I try all this have ever been made me have taken me this far south. Tad dusty for my taste, and warm, dry, and brown. That's Ulda. Here at last, I see. Bandits have kept poor Quimperian busy. Carrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I'm certain it beats whipping the arse of a noble brat, whoring away his uncle's fortune, while dreaming of becoming a real Astrologian. Wow. I am very well capable of wiping my own arse. Thank you very much. And Companion has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the brum to flavor his soup. We're here to trade banter, my lady, because I was led to believe to be unlocking a celestial gate. We find Quemperian has a good many uses, and I have the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle the ruffians who happen to come stumbling out looking for prey. Now, Iliad and Jenny Quinard. We must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which it flows of aether. Its flow of aether is strongest in relation to the highline. Cool. There, Iliad, the balance. Focus on the constellation and tune with its power. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by a divine judgment of Azimea, warden. Azimea's might will empower those who take upon their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of Sun Goddess. Oh, I see. So, okay. At first I thought it was a ship. I was like, that's a weird ship. No. It's a fan, head, and then an arm. It looks like a... like the dancer class. I think that's what it looks like. Thus has balance burned crimson in your heart. Unlock the gate to the second heaven. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location. Little Alamigo, Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you commit yourself to another several moons of using Malfix to put down hedge moles? I thought not. Great. The second heaven. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. I do, because we saw it really close in the cutscene, I love these goggles. They're really cool. I just love this plan right now. I'm excited to see more, Astrologian, like, glams as I get further in levels. Alright. There you are. Be patient, Iliad, while the stars make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let your power run through you. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violent gulfs of the spire. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without ceasing by the jealous Ralgar, Ralgar. But the destroyer's mighty Livin bolts, or Leven bolts, I think, only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It's through the blessing of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to he who sees his stars rise under the sign. Okay. This one just looks like the Death Star. But this is like the bolt. This is the top of the tower. This looks like a door-ish type thing. Okay. A lot of them are on their side. Granted, we've only seen 2. So, what do I know? Actually... Okay, bring me down just a touch there. Okay. You've now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Use the arcane to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent. Yeah. This path we walk as Astrologians is called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but leads men to greatness. Then I assume in a past quest we opened the first one. I do not remember it though. But yeah. The realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of light, magic, and wonder. One of the richest land in all of Highland. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo. The wretched soul displaced from their homes and by the flames of war. Or Ishgard, mirrored with his own pointless conflict with an enemy so old that it does not even remember why it fights. Foolish believe that their fate will suffer. It was their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from stars. When those self-same stars have the power to show the people that there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by few. Those like me and you, to a lesser extent, Geniquard, and it is our duty to use those powers to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that. Maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That's exactly why I've been telling the Astrologian of my home's nation. I disregard something that has the power to grant succor. I think that's how you pronounce it. To the wounded. The power to uplift the downtrodden, strengthen the weakened. The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise and topple those who have already made them weak? Why would anyone in the position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so we soon may remain we might remain the brightest. This quest has a lot of reading. It's a lot of just text. Why do you think it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Geniquard? Yes, I know he told you, but that was not the whole point of it. That was not the whole of it. Those in the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for the field kindled widespread interest of Charlene astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Iliad, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. That while you have opened half the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we like to referred to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform the knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest you discuss it with Janiquard back in Ishgard. My grandfather is to be believed. Times transcribing tomes back at the stadium's scriptorium should have left more than capable of handling that task. And then go back to Ishgard. Okay. Back up and the Astrologian Guild. What? That went away too. I couldn't read that. I thought that said something about like a fat child. Anyways. Hello. You should more of Royal Road. I seem to recall it had something to do with the reassessing of attributions of the arcane before reading it. Hold on. It had something to do with reassessing the attribution of an arcanium before reading it. Result in the slightest alteration of a predestination. Or perhaps it had something to do with kings and queens and the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Yes! Thank God. Oh, I've needed this ability so long. You're doing well, Iliad. Well, that makes two of us. I cannot keep in such important news from you, Iliad. Lady Levea and Quimparian, just last night they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. Oh, that was not what I thought you were talking about. Anyways, the ever-resourceful Quimparian provided his invaluable worth once again. Dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight in the sea. A statement that attests the starry state of our knights. But with this chat, we have over a different cup of tea. I know what you are. When Lady Levea attempted to retire to a room in that filthy inn in the Brom, had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished with ribbon soap from my own home. He's up there now, and I asked to see you the moment you arrived. And then immediately finish the quest? Okay. So far, quest's never been too bad. Wait, you don't see us at all surprised to see me here. Didn't Janiquard tell you of the attack? Damn fool. After I told him to keep his mouth shut. Well, I suppose I must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I summoned here these makeshift chambers, and no, it is not to do with the bandit attacks. It appears are much more common in your realm than I thought. There are times when the heavens may provide you with a vision of the future that is slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, stars are not well, not flawed, only out of order. So by shuffling a card back into the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing and a reading intended for a later date, and replacing it with something that better pertains to the present. Trust you will pick up this technique swifter than Jannequard. That holds a different meaning now that that ability is no longer possible. Oh god. Yeah, so Astrologian got a huge... Ooh. I did need that. I did need this. This is what I need. Yes, okay. So before, you would essentially draw cards, and then instead of having all three, you would have like one of these types of cards. So you'd either have a sun, I think that's supposed to be a star, arrow, tree, lightning, or chalice, and they would give you specific buffs, and then you would get specific abilities, but you could essentially put it back in the deck if you were like, hey, I've gotten 3 suns so far, I don't need another one, I want to aim for like a tree. Which the way the ability worked probably wouldn't, but anyways. So now that kind of phrasing doesn't have the same context, but yeah, it's just funny. Okay. Are you ready, my people? The gate to the 4th heaven awaits. However, the potion I've chosen for the attunement will not remain the most optimal for long. You're ready to travel with Jannequard, and I will make the journey with Comparin. There's no objections? Good. Where am I going? Hello. It is Lady Livia you seek. She just left with Comparin to the limbs of Mominza. If you make haste, you may still be able to catch them at the airship landing. Me? As much I would like to indulge myself on the pillows of Rantona's pleasure barges, there is Congress to be held at the vault, and all the prominent houses will have been summoned. My presence at such an event will be sorely missed. I fear that the next lesson must proceed without me. I'm certain that Lady Lelevea will understand. Always open the 3rd gate another day, or was it the 4th? 3rd or 4th. It does not matter. Stars certainly will not be going anywhere. Okay. Yes. No, I think I'm okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading chat logs that you can't see. They were talking about what we're doing now, which are class quests. Apparently they get changed. in later expansions, which is weird to me, but I digress. I don't know. Okay. Lord, Lady Levivia is missing. We've disembarked to the airship together, but became separated in the chaos of landing. Seeing how the lady has found herself victim of man attacks twice since arriving to Eorzea, I fear she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. My first time setting foot in Lims on Luminza, I have made it aware of its landmarks. Might I suggest you search independently so we might cover more ground? You should start with several seeming more disreputable locations, like the Drowning Wells and the Astalika, and the from a missing member. Would my lord kindly search the Fisherman's Bottom and the Coral Tower? Let's meet at the 7th stage once our survey is completed. Real quick. This to an upper area. Okay, part of it is in the upper area, so we will do that later. Oh yeah, there's an event going on. I really enjoyed this seasonal event. This one was really nice. It's called The Rising. Essentially, I talked about this first time briefly. There was a war, a lot of people lost their lives. It was the 1.0 war. This is a way to kind of pay tribute to that, and I think it's kind of like in a way pay tribute to like people who can no longer, who weren't here to play the game anymore. So I find that really cool. And there was like a little moment with Yoshi P, which was really nice. Anyways, 20-odd summers since I spilled 20-odd summers since I spilled from my mom's loins, and once I ever got heard a word Astrologian. Ow. In the span of 2 bloody bells, I gone and met myself not one, but honest to goodness pair of live-star goppers. Goppers? Didn't see the other fair-skinned lass buggered off to. One's at that, though off to end up to the pleasure barges catch me drift. Think so. But maybe not. I gotta go there. I have to go here real quick. I forgot to do this earlier. And I go check on my dudes. Might as well see if I can turn in any of these for... Nope. That takes 5 minutes. Any of them? No. Just gonna sell them then. Stop! Can I do this yet? No. Okay. Let's go to the barracks, cause I gotta see how my dudes are doing. Oh, thank God. Squadron roster. Oh. When accompanying a Lalafell, there's 20% of crystal clusters when accompanying a rogue. Yes. And that. Yes. When accompanying a Lancer, there's 30% chance to use Sipcon. No, I already have one. Bro, bonus company seals. I'm not hard pressed for them. I'm good. The bonus get. Do I even have one? I don't think so, but I'll have it there. Um... $102... Question. No fruit. There's one of my dudes, yeah. The pugs list. How does it compare to my other? No, this one is. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, yes, please. Another rogue and a Lalafell? Well, that's what that outfit looks like. Recruit. I don't want to get a full Lalafell team going. We'll have to eventually replace them. Oh, the same class. Yes. Because I'm never gonna have 2 tanks. Ooh. Recruit. I think I'm gonna replace them. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, I like that. Right? This... Yeah. Accompanying a rogue. Bonus company seals. I already have one that has it. Okay. Squadron missions. I would like everybody on. I need you to 47, and then I need my gladiator. Not a success. Equal to a task. Infecting 2-7. More XP, because I gotta level people up. Okay. Sorry for that quick detour. I just needed to figure some things out. This is the song that plays in that cutscene that I was talking about. When you see, like, the war happening, blah blah blah. So. In the final battle of Cartino. What is this? Oh, right. I got stuff that costs less. Nothing needs to be done with that. Alright. Now back to the class quest. Okay. Another Astrologian? How odd. Not that it's not often we ever see our city-state, known for its diversity, but even in our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars to the gates, let alone two, on the same day, no less. Yes, I took a few moments from my duty to speak with her about the city-state. It seems she is quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagan and the Serpent Reavers and the Garlean Empire. Told her what I could. She left only after a few moments. It was as she thought she was being pursued by the Charlian. The Charlian was gone before I could assign her a Yellow Jacket escort. The other one below. Or it should be. Yeah. Now I don't see any other ones. I have seen me a stuffy lass in rum garb, poking her lovely head in the holes where she weren't wanted. Here's where we get one so worldly, down in the gurgly belly of the tower. The whole training to work out what fuss was all about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two or some strong stuff, so I pointed her in the direction of the resident apothecary, Carvallian, or in the 7th stage. Got it. Someone's got Dark Knight. I just heard a Dark Knight sound effect. Ooh, I passed it. There you are. Lord Iliad, I bear good tidings. Lady Levivia is scheduled to return here within a matter of bells. Huh. It seems she's entered a contract with Carvallian for the purchase of several of the apothecary's wares. Interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk in the women's street without an escort. Almost never do they come to me speaking to spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Visions, I must say, not uncommon for a fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? If you who agreed to speak to me about the drowning wench and the missing member claimed the same. Short stay on the Astrologia bore no fruit whatsoever. Were you to be able to find them, Lord? See, we have ascertained the lady's being followed, and that she is aware of the fact. As the case, I believe she will attempt to move somewhere will be in plain sight of as many people as possible. Oh, in the 8th Night Square. Probably not, but that will help this town. Kidnapping and killing are conducted in broad daylight here, and when they happen, most people just keep their heads down so as to not have them removed from their shoulders. Elves damn this town. Lord, I shall set out once more and try to locate Lady Levivia. There's still a chance she may return here on her own, so I ask you to remain in case she does. She has not arrived at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carvallian. We should both go to one location that is most populated after the sun falls, the Drowning Wench. Alright. So there's combat happening. Yep. It appears your companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she's there like your friend believes. I fear that if she does not make it that far, you may need to find her again. You may never find her again. At least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If by some chance she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the Seven Sages' door. This is actually pretty cool that we have like combat in the city. It's never in the cities, which is really nice. One in black, wrong with the woman standing for you. I thought that was, oh, I thought that was like, not my idol animation, but I thought that was like a, like, what his reaction would be. Like, what's wrong with, Mendocino last hurry off, island? Nope, we're going this way. I thought that was just like, what's wrong with the person in front of you? Like, give me an answer. Must you too. For the areas filled with imposters seek just must be quick. Probably could have healed that, but whatever. Okay. Oh. So what are we doing? He breathes fiery piss. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. So damaged. Also, this music is not fitting for current combat. I mean, it wasn't hard. Jeez. Apologies. It was my fault that I allowed us to become separated. Oh, she was like, damn right it is. Do not blame yourself, comparing. Sense danger at the landing was my instinct to run, as I ever have. But I could trust you, unfortunately by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you. So I did what I could to blend in, which was in crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, while all the while feeling your unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, I had already fallen, giving them a perfect opportunity to strike. It was then I I witnessed, several bandits had disguised themselves in guards similar to mine. I assumed this was to confuse the two of you, searching for me. It was then I conceived the idea to play the part of the imposter myself. I hide in the showers when you could hide in plain sight. Quite brilliant of you, Lady Lavea. I asked, were you, at any time, able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they are more than mere pirates looking to sell you to slavers. Unfortunately, no. I wasn't about to walk up and ask them who they were or who hired them. It's all behind us now. Let's see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. Fourth gate ascends nearby, Yad. Will we not see it made yours? To the anchor yard. Hello. Well, I'll be a barnacles and a kraken's arse. And ain't the star goblin lassie. Come scurry us two fortunes. Tell us, which one of you'll be dying first, like? Sweet red knight with carpet of codpiece or stern-faced adventurer on his high hobby horse. God damn it, how many pirates in this second out? Everybody gets a piece. Now running. Think about playing a healer fast quest that they kill you. That's really nice. Oh, you're healing everybody. I was like, I don't know what that carbuncle gonna do anything. Eat you. Okay. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Don't lay down them weapons, or I'll cut the old man a new grin under his chin. I believe that actually worked. Neither can I. To be completely honest. Nor can I. But then again, I never had have fought someone so credulous. I must do this as they do in the Fear Babes. Step over here and let the man go. Easy peasy. Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked the Lady Levivaya's grandfather in Black Shroud. That's where we met them. Someone has a good memory for being so on in years. Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can finally drop the annoying pirate accent. Secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than after pretending to let you go once the lady's drawn close enough. Why are you saying this aloud? Stop right there. Unhand the man, or I'll have you your head, hard? Oh, okay. On the prow of the galley by the, cockcrow. Where's my nightly marauders and flying fishers, and now Commodore of the swimming, Thalasocratic Navy. More God's machine going to drop on me. Till next time, Lady Levivaia. Levivaia. I said Levivaia again. I have my apologies. I was a fool to fall for the Banished trick. Yes, you were. That was very easily quitted. Whatever. Amazing. In all my years, it was the first time I ever seen Feigning Death trick actually work. The Feigning Death trick actually work. Now it's not a moment to be dwelling on our many failings. A dastard? A dastardly bastard? That's amazing. Okay. Be surprised how often people run after being told to stop right there. Levivaia, pirates. She was the same bandit who... Say no. That changes little. And that changes little. Still have no idea who she might be or who she's maybe working for. There's naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice. Or until she decides to attack us again. What we can do, what we came here for. Iliad's training. Look to the stars and behold the arrow. Hold on, let me get a drink. This is gonna be a lot of reading. The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, was created atop a lofty peak by Oshan, the wanderer, whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. The wind blows off the Malians off of Mayan Sea, guides the arrow fast and true, and so it shall deliver the weary soul of those trapped in the mirror of confusion, indecision, and over contemplation. Okay, this one's easy. This is a bow and arrow. It looks like this is kind of like a wing or a magic thing. Person. Hold on. Because I know this is the head. The body's weird to me because that looks like a leg. And that looks like another leg. Looks like he's kind of like... hips are... I don't... This part looks weird to me. But what do I know? The fourth heaven has opened its gate, allowing you access to its sacred, ventralia. This way forth, power is yours to interpret and wield. Power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now, just turn to Ishgard. A few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego this particular lesson. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can see people come up from the rising thing. Oh my Ishgard. Going back. Let's do this. What do I get from this? Nothing. I'll look past that. Nullifying damage. Okay. Iliad. You have had the decency to warn me that Lady Lavea is in a mood with me for not joining you. I didn't think I was to blame for your misadventures. Why would that be? They wouldn't. I don't know him too well, but there's like he didn't hire them to attack them. I don't know. It's not as if my presence there would have prevented the bandits from attacking to abduct Leveve. Oh my god. I keep reading it and I'm like, I'm gonna get it. Leveva. He's being the same bandits who attacked you at the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. You keep mentioning that, and it makes me not trust you. Being something far beyond our control. And furthermore, it is not as if I were merely slipping cordials and waltzing through the baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Lavea's Lady Lavea being granted the opportunity to speak to Vault regarding Charlene astrology. What do you think of that? Politely turned down, of course, but it's the gesture. The gesture that one day that will one day lead to another gesture, will one day lead to a head incline slightly in the general direction of another gesture. Little steps, protege. Little steps. I mean, it's true. A lot of the things are just like, take a little step here, take a little step there. Anyways. Oh, my AoE spell. Thank you. As you noticed in the last battle, I didn't have one. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something real quick. I also gotta fill up my water bottle. Okay, I'm back. I got hungry, so I made myself a sandwich. And I also filled up my water bottle. Okay. Greetings. Your timing, my friend, is impeccable. It just so happens, at this very moment, I have needed your assistance. Our lovely lady Livia has been out making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm. I've been focusing my efforts on her main objective. Training. Need time enough for training later. Now, speak of our ultimate goal, spreading knowledge of Australian astrology at the Holy See. As you know, Walt recently turned down my request to allow Lady Livia to speak before him, but I am not one to be turned away so easily. Now I have a plan. I will entreat Chief Astrologian for Lamont would do upon the official recommendation. Walt will not so quickly dismiss the words of a man of such standing. Yes, I know mine uncle loathes me with a passion rarely seen even in young lovers. And there is really no reason why he would aid our cause, being a staunch opponent of change and all. That does not mean we cannot try. And if we fail, then we can try again. Again, until he's so annoyed that he writes his recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. Oof. I feel that. By we, I mean you. Considering how red the Chief Astrologian became last time I visited him, I reason it would be detrimental to mine uncle's health should I arrive at his place of research. And we most certainly do not want him to fall ill or collapse before he's penned us the recommendation. Fantastic. I'll take a bite of my sandwich. Not picking up, so I'm hoping it doesn't. But we're going back. We're going to the Highlands. Alright. That's easy. Guys, I can just teleport. Yeah. Nope, I want to go here. Assume he's at the top here. No, he's not. He's at the bottom. Somewhere inside. Oh, I love that sound effect. That sounds really cool. Hello. Who do I see disturbing me this fine day but Janacard's new manservant? Suppose you came here for this. Janacard never ceases to amaze, does he? Only does he without allowed, however, the nerve to ask me for aid, but he refuses to do so. May the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person. For the entitled little shite more worried about his popularity amongst the fairer sex than how his actions disgrace his family name. Slackjaw. I suppose you're wondering why in the world I, of all people, would agree to such nonsense. Well, it's simple. Allowing the heathen Astrologian to dig her own grave in front of the entire vault and the Ishgari Astrologian community would only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Charlian Astrology has no place in Ishgard. It has no place in Eorzea. It has no place in the world. It is dangerous and serves no purpose to take our eyes off what is truly important. Using astrology to free us from the dragon menace and ensure man's return to Halone's kingdom. The divide, dithering away only makes that very much clearer. And Janicard. Perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue this nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being in line to the Count de Berendar's title, to actually put forth any real effort in furthering his cause. Charlie Astrology is nothing more than an oddity that he can boast about at the balls to get him in bed with the slatternly maids of the lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and this lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug the shame that he brings forth. Janicard would be finished. Damn! this dude's... Ooh. Okay, again, please just let me leave up. Please just let me leave through the top. Okay. Anyways. Again, this house drama. I love it. Might have put a little bit too many condiments on my sandwich. Oh well. I'll like it. But yeah, no, this, like, house drama, and how, like, each of the quests in Ishgard so far, how a more diplomatic, and, like, diplomatic relations between them, and how each house is viewed, and how those views affect your standing, even in like the main quest that we're having, where it's like, yeah, we have to go help out the rebuilding the Falcon's Nest with the Dismal house, I think it was, with in the house for Tom that isn't as like well respected to them, and blah blah blah. I'm just ooh. It's very interesting to me. I mean, right away once the kingdom has denied the request of letter of intention, so we might be on our next request. Hey, by the way, he did it. That... It cannot be. It is! See for the 4 months. The seal is 4 months. What did he say? No. It's better if I do not know. This changes everything. We'll have to arrange another meeting and with the vault, summon the cardinals for Dudranian Manor. You would need wine, spare stuff, pheasant, a pheasant's sort of goose, a goose that's chocobo, and bards, a whole troop, not to eat, of course. Fears we will no longer be able to join. I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Levavia's next opening of the gates. Do give me do give her my regards, though. When you see her in Mordona. So we're going in Mordona. I feel like they're trying to gaslight us. That he's not actually hoping for her downfall. I don't know. We will see. There's another thing that I did do. There it is. Break down items into the 8th order. Okay. Issue your own right per chance. Master Unimix. Okay. Just another random. Nope. There it is. Another crafter side quest that I gotta do. Not that I gotta do, but I can do. Might as well just pick it up now. I saw it earlier. It was so many. Wait, hold on. Can I turn in some collectibles here, please? Please. I have like all these collectibles. I don't know what to do with. Like, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Playing with the house spawns. What? Represent to one of our representatives for appraisal. Please advise we unite about before supplying your submissions to be used. Ability. Is it here? I'm like level 60. There we go. Okay. Okay. Total of 83, script exchange. Master recipes. Review. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There. No, there's different scripts. Oh. Okay. I just need to craft a bunch of collectibles, and then I can come back here. Okay. I can do that off stream. I didn't know that was there. I thought I had to wait. Oh well. Is recipes. Let me go ask her. No, I'm sorry. I know we're like in the middle of the quest. Like, just give me one more second. I didn't realize they were different. How do I craft collectibles? Crafting collectibles is much like crafting anything else. The key difference there is the intent. Collectibles category under special recipes. Okay. Okay. And then level-based recipes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 800 to get the master craft. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do off stream now. Anyways. Back into it. Once we were not the bandits' targets, we came across this young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. But we drove her abductors away. I suspect they have already mastered the courage for a second attack. Good thing you and Jay. It's a good thing you arrived when you did. Pearl claims she was a student at the Athenaeum, and recently overheard Janet Card's mention that we would be conducting another gate opening in Mortona. Journey here on our own in hopes to have the chance to witness your astromancy firsthand. Or something to remember. 49. Let's go. Pull some cards. You have my apologies, Lady Levaya. I did not think. The only fault is with an insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth it living in. But why would those men attack me? It is quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. And certain parties fear the spread of Charlene astrology would stop it, not to prevent it. My Charlene constellation chart. The bandits must have been torn when they seized me. Here, you take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know how I'll ever be able to think of something. Just you wait. I will pay your kindness tenfold. You mentioned something about a certain parties waiting to prevent the spread of Charlene astrology. Do you have an idea who they might be? I do, but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. You and Iliad should be able to assist me with that, however. As they say, first things first, the gate to open. You are focus, Iliad. Focus and let the constellation of Aether twine with your own. It is said through the fifth heaven flows a mighty river carrying the water swilled from the scholar's vessel. And the water is the strength that all have come before and all who will follow. The spurns of Nemia's loom, through from which they metal is weaved. Might and metal is weaved. Ah, this is really easy. And then it pours. And then the ewer. Now the power of the ewer is forever yours. Ever shall it point to victory. I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons. Not deny that his passions hidden deep beneath all his posturing may have its uses. But for a field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. Yep. Real quick. And we're heading to this guard. But a moon in the kitchen, and the maid is already fat with child. Weird. Some of the dialogue, man. Don't tell me, Lady Lavea is tacked again. Knew it. More reading. Hounds crow by the day. I don't really think that was an odd thing to predict. Is this you claim? Fellow Astrologian was moved by your words and went to witness the unlocking. It's amazing. Who could it be, though? I would certainly call speaking in detail to young supple mind. Find this woman, hold another special lesson with her. Lesson? Ah, that reminds me. Lady Lavea asked me to teach you a new technique before you head to open the fifth. Gate, which you have already gone and done. But it appears that you'll be able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. You still wish to teach you this technique. Very well then, though I do not really see the point. Yes, please teach me. Yes. I will admit, playing this game, it is a wonder, like getting these AoE skills. Dang. Why does it take so long? That's probably what we saw with Lavea. Whatever. Like that whole like drop, and then there's like a weird thing. Anyways. We are at 50, so we got 2 more, at least, I think. Because I think that was 1, 2, 3, yeah. I think this is 5 or 6, I don't know. Lady Lavea tells me you're nearly ready to open the 6th and final gate. Yes, I said final. We all know there are 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Well, except upon death, of course. Any attempt to attune the polar star would be sheer madness, most certainly spell your doom. Oh, look at me. Even now, I'm attempting to tour the Great Iliad. It's obvious your talents far surpass me. Forgive me. Lady Lavea has yet to depart for the location of the final gate. Doubtless she has feared yet another bandit attack but for whatever reason, she remains on the second floor and has asked you to visit her at her earliest convenience. I wonder if she holds the same suspicion as me. Oh, we are already done. You've come far since that fabled day our paths crossed in the Black Shroud. Now, here we are. On the cusp of your attunement with the sixth heaven. Time truly waits for no man, does it? I wish to teach you a technique of synastry. By temporarily enjoying your fate with a companion, this will reap the star's benefit as to you. It's possible journeyman Astrologian be able to lead sufficient control over Aether. You'd only focus on establishing its bond with your chosen ally to achieve synastry. Cool. Another really short quest. Not that I am complaining. I'm gonna put that down there. Yeah, it's only 20 seconds. Okay. And then you get that. If you're ready to attune to the final constellation, the location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travel has taken you to Camp Dragonhead. Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead and make my final readings. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits which harry us will most certainly jump at the opportunity. Though I would have Comparian scout the area ahead of time. Report any suspicious activities to the Knights of the Garrison at the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Janicard of our plans, though I do not doubt he's already has some of his own. Lady Lavavea has already departed. Well, then she must have leaped from the window, or I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we'll be traveling alone. Of course we'll be attending. Why wouldn't I be? I don't know. Maybe because of the last couple times? Okay. Actually, wait. I think so. Item comparison. It's fine. I could probably craft a better one. Eventually. I don't know. Here we go. Yay! I really do love this mount. It's a cool mount. I'm like, look at it. Anyways. Got this from the Moogle event that sometimes happens, where you do a bunch of things and they get you like Moogle phonics. Then you can get items that you can't currently get or could get, but they're like really hard because they're in like quests and stuff or fates, whatever. Level 52, yes. Iliad and Janicard? Well then, here's when my constellation map to the Astrologian in Ratsfrot was unwise. My readings for the location of the sixth haven has proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north of here, in derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You've the look of the learned about you. Might have asked if you've come to see the star map before. It was the only person of the Astrologian who came. It was on the person of the Astrologian who came to us seeking help after they were attacked. He's just. That's the thing we just gave. Map, the one I gifted to the Astrologian in Redfrost. You mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map. I'm gonna ask you to accompany me for questioning. Astrologian claims she wrestled this chart from one of her assailants for escaping their grasp. Hey, Vea, what you saw? Sir? How would you assault a self-same woman you risked your lives for saving? She did not, my lord. Why do you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from the party of bandits, and Lady Levivea gave her own consolation to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My lord Iliad here was also witness to these proceedings. We have our own witnesses who say otherwise, so until we can have a trial and an educator can pass his judgment, this Lelevea will have to come for questioning, for she herself has admitted to the map as hers. Alright, not to hide, an argument here will bring us no closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who brings false accusations against those who saved her life. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. Friend, you need not worry over so much. I shall be in company of the Temple Knights, where no harm might befall me. Why would you say that? I return once I've proven my innocence. She's got the star. No harm caught the night. It was the selfsame Astrologian who we saved in Mordona. The Astrologian who claims we attacked her. Saying the Astrologian was a temple knight? No, I'm saying there's a disguise. No, listen, the Lord. I'm saying the Astrologian is no more than an Astrologian. She is a knight. I'm saying that we've been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse and has landed Lady Lelevea in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since we set foot in Eorzea. And you're saying she won't be... You're saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights? Janiquard, please, sir? For the love of God. Weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavenly, and if we were to assault them near the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonhead, we'd be struck full of arrows before anyone asked why we even drew our blades. Now, we must shadow Lady Levivea's captors and wait for the opportunity to take her back. How exciting! Can I take part? No? Of course not. No. That is a horrible idea. The opportunity must be Lady Levivea. Okay. Let's see. What's they on? So those missions in Assassin's Creed where you're just like, yep. I don't know if I can get any closer without them like spotting me. They walk so slow. There we go. Meet for the journey home. Yes, sir. Let's see. Bigger armor. Continue our pursuit. Okay. It's just... Oh, maybe they were like, we don't think you're gonna meet them that fast. Oh no. With how it's looking, I probably should have tried it. Then I could probably beat him. Some cards. Yeah, because it says without attracting attention. I don't think I can go up and just start beating them up. Those will probably attack for the Bea. Like, right on their butt. I was about to be like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Ooh, I love this outfit though. As I expected, he's full to bring straight to the answer since my arrival to its realm. And if I'm not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving right about... now. I'll be taking this. What were you casting? When you lift off that airship, the whole land will know that you're not true temple knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We'll not be returning once we've slain you and your friends. Okay, but can I have your outfit, please? You're not gonna need it, because I'm gonna kill you. No one should stand in the way of fate, especially not someone's dog body of a form. Did not understand the sentence. Whatever. I read it wrong. Slay the Astrologian assistant. Assailant. Okay. I don't have a run. Alright. So I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the Astrologian we had saved almost immediately. Insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you loyal three would follow. I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of the hustle with our lives. So I was uncertain for most of the journey. Well, certain Iliad would make it. Stars have already told me you would unlock the 6th gate here in the Steel Vigil. At the very location we ended up. An unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Janacard. I never bothered reading it, for I thought you would skip the lesson like you have every other one. Iliad, gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the spear. Spear is the gate of the 6th heaven. The Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moons being collected by the lover, Anfina. This fills us not only the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. Ooh. Head, spear, hair, armor. This is really nice though. Now that power is yours, to see directed to those fates who require it. It's done. You've turned yourself to the 6 lower heavens. Now you know their strength. True journey begins. You have my congratulations, Iliad. It's taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish. You've done and more in a matter of moons. Our time together has taught me that, despite what I may believe they are, we have our roles. Each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quimparan and you under my wing, you would have never saved Lelavia from her assailants. Meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Lelavia. Not that I am the one to take all the credit for such heroism. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that would never been discovered were it not from me taking you and Quimparan on my way. Ah, that cold stare. It benefits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let's break the seal and see why. Handwriting. I've seen it many times before. It's my uncle's, but that would mean the highest ranking Astrologian in all of Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. The hanging will only earn us more ill-tempered Orthodox Astrologian, unwilling to open the eyes and benefits of our discipline. No. We can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the Chief Astrologian. Saying we use this missive to blackmail Fulmort? I am saying we merely grant the Chief Astrologian his life in exchange for little assistance in furthering a just and normal cause. No more, no less. You see, you are quite a little deviant. I see. You are quite a little deviant, my dear. Very well. I'll summon my uncle to the astroscope. Here we can present him our offer. Okay. Don't think there's gonna be another battle after this. Already beginning one in 2 hours. I'm gonna see how much I can do in Falcon's Nest. Twin pools. Forest. Western Highlands. Because it looks like we might be able to... I don't know. We'll see. But it at least looks like we can finish this one. And there's like 6 more quests. But should be fine. They're in the same area, then it's just easier to go down. Or it's just right here. Okay, here we go. Must you insist on pestering me, Jen inquired. I gave you that letter, now leave me be. Ah. That would not be the only letter you've written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the forum? A letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Labavea and deliver her to the Charlans. Not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Iliad here. May have forgotten, he is currently an honored guest of Pau Fortemps. A letter, drawn up and signed under Ben Nuncle? Oh, but do not presume and to misunderstand us. We wish neither your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, we wish very little of you. Not you might say, in the sense that you are never again going to use your influence to hamper our efforts in spreading the Charlene astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guest. Your secrets remain saved. I will even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. Excuse me. It's not as if you left me much choice in my word. You know, that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. Oh my god. I got some hiccups. Others who would see you fail. Others who care little whether or not to speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks that we have left to scale. However, we shall not let us discourage us. I've been shown the path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars should guide me that way. Stars foretell many things, my dear. Not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. We have silenced him. Hear him tell it. He was the least of our worries. Yep. Alrighty then. Let's see how this looks. This does not give me hope. Surrounded gear. Nope. Nope. Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. Ow. Duh. Thought it was saved. Oh. Try on. That's it? Ugh. That's disappointing. Turn to inventory. Turn to inventory. Inventory and return to inventory. Great. Fantastic. Let us continue. Only got like 6 more quests in total that we can do currently. Now that Forlamont has graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. Perhaps I should begin another trip to the vault to inquire them reconsidering my petition to grant Lady an opportunity to speak with the Conclave. It doesn't look like her outfit. I don't think it is. We have our strengths, Jennifer, and none will deny yours is convincing seemingly the same people to do your bidding, and Iliad here is a testament to that. Look forward to hearing of your progress. For myself, there are some questions I need answered. First being, how exactly did Forlamont come into contact with the Charlene assassins? Oh my gosh. Empyrean, attend me. I wish to visit the Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. One right here. I'm kidding. Might I suggest Iliad do the same here at the Observatorium? Perhaps a second call with our new ally will help mine uncle recall aught he may have committed. Reterminated in the heat of the previous moment. Okay. Hills, really, did they not ever see another Charlene? Please, I've done all you've asked. What more do you want from me? Blood? I'm simply here to boast. Perhaps you wish to know how the Charlenes came to be involved in my scheme. Thought as much. It was so important, why didn't you ask Lady Lelevay to ask me earlier? It is so far in the stars, she fails to see what unfolds around her on the ground. The truth is, it was never my scheme in the first place. It's Charlene's. It came to me not long after Professor May's ship was diverted to Thanaline. Yes, I said diverted. Pirates in the Strait of Merlithor magically manipulated storms off the Rantano all were staged to prevent your friend from ever arriving. When they did, the Charlians were forced to change their plans. Required help hiring local hands discreetly. And then they could not do as foreigners. Free to lend them my aid, I felt we both stood to benefit from the disappearance of Jan Acquired and the Frau Shint. That's incredibly rude. Ow. Ow. Chief Astrologian. There is rarely a day when he isn't meeting with visitors from across the realm and beyond. Why, this past moon, he had been entertaining guests with a very distinct marking on their face. As the Lord Forlamont, once they hailed, he only answered the north. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going back up. And we're... Okay, game? Is there anything else being said? No? She's just like, yeah, the maid's already pregnant. Anyways, Charlians came to him. Knowing me then, my uncle was only a pawn in a much larger game. The game being long before we ever became involved. Think back, Iliad. Cannons in the Black Shroud. Are those pirates you described that attacked you in Limsa Lomenza? They all had strange facial markings, as did a false astrologian. Don't take much, but perhaps Lady Lilvea will be able to make more sense of it all. Despite the time we have spent together, I have a feeling that she is yet to be completely honest with us. Look at me. A beloved relative tries to have me killed, and the next day I begin doubting everyone. Sad, sad state of affairs. Perhaps to clear my head, I should call on that fine young countess visiting from House Elnate from her friend's stead in the Eastern Highlands. Information on Forlamont's associate should be relayed to Lady Lavea immediately. Would you be so kind? And soon be called them, saying they'd be questioning the high buildings and the pillars. Okay. Lord, will you ever learn anything at the anything important at the observatorium? Lord, Forlamont was not the one to hire the Charlians. Lady Lavea will want to know. Lady Lavea, she was right here. Let's find her. I don't think any harm could come to her here in the center of the Holy See. But then again, it is what we believe back in Camp Dragonhead. Search a hop on. We can be searching in the opposite direction near the last vigil. Yes, I can. Ow. A jaw popped. An Aldward Astrologian. What are you doing? Sorry, you mistaken me for someone else. Babea. Iliad, speaking with Quimparian. When you were speaking with Quimparian, someone approached me from behind and placed a dagger to my back. I had no choice but to be led silently away. Luckily, my assailant let down their guard when we arrived in the shadows. I was able to deliver them a swift kick to the groin. I've been running ever since. Before Lamont wasn't the architect of the scheme to drag me back to Sarlian after all. I had my suspicions. I was a fool to believe they would simply let me leave. You recall when I mentioned there were people in the old world that plan on hoarding our nation's knowledge? Well, it appears my efforts to train you and Janicard have attracted their ire. Iliad, allow me to apologize. I have not been fully frank with you about my reasoning for visiting Eorzea. The truth is, I came here because my father dreamed of killing the Holy See's interest in Charlian astrology, believing that it would be of great benefit to the embattlement of people of Ishgard. I came here several moons after I was born, intending to remain for only a season. However, I never made the return journey. His dream was left unrealized, and his newborn Nana was left without a father. Never once did I meet him. Every night I look up to the stars, and I know those are the same skies he, too, gazed upon. Same skies he used as his strength and guide. It's only natural that I follow in his footsteps, in spite of the objections of my mother, who did not wish to see her only daughter lost as well. And here I am in Eorzea, almost 2 decades later, pursuing my dreams of my father, and never lived to realize. A dream that become my own. Now someone is trying to stop me. Let them try, I say. Just let them try. Hey, Lavea. A maiden of your beauty should not wander without an escort. Monsters hide even in the shadows of the pillars. Maiden? Flattery will earn you nothing, Janicard. I will accept it nonetheless. Tell me, what did the vault say to our proposal? They've accepted it. We've been given an official permission by the Holy See to conduct a symposium on the wonders of Charlian astrology, with you as our guest speaker. But come, we must hurry back to the Athenaeum and begin preparations. More than 15 summers to make them ready for this moment. We only have a matter of days. I will admit, I am very confused, because, like, everybody has it. It's like this, sheath thing on our side. I do not know what it is, because we don't... Hold on. Like, don't interact with it. I don't know. It's something that I've been looking at. Yeah, it's been the most grueling past few moons, I must say. Truly did not expect the turns my fate have taken. I suppose that speaks much to my capacity as a reader of the heavens. I'm not blind to what goes on in the Foundation, so I will not claim that my life is in any way difficult. That does not mean I do not have my share of troubles, however trivial they may be. In anything but first in line to the Countship is not all whores and rainbows. Oh my god. Count only truly cares about his new pointed hair. Just like the rest of my family. Expect great things from me. Great things from him. From me, they expect nothing. For a long time, I've tried to prove that I can be as great as my cousin. This is why I went to Charlian. It is why I've tried to do things I have no business even trying. Then, once I realized no one was looking, so I stopped caring. My actions became more and more outlandish. At the end of the day, it's what everybody expected. Then you two walked through my door and helped me realize that maybe life is more than a coffin that has been fitted for me. Maybe my fate that I believed was mine was not mine at all. And for helping me see that, Iliad, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. No problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a few things. Oh, I'm in Babylon. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to hold your cards. That's what this thing is. Okay. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, you can see it. It holds cards. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I was just like... Okay, whatever. I'm getting so distracted in the stream. There's like so many things happening. I have good news and bad news. The good news is the preparation for the symposium on astrology has been progressing smoothly as we've have expectedly encountered very little resistance from the vault. We have even gone to the trouble of securing a spacious venue for the event. Bad news is the spacious venue in question lies in the Falcon's Nest. So you wonder, I speak the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere. You will doubtless have heard so many good things about. As my friend, that Falcon's Nest. Yet I suppose it might be a blessing in disguise. Just not certain what that blessing might be. Perhaps we shall make for the hamlet and see. To the Falcon's Nest. Alright. Eventually, this wall will come down, I think. Finish mapping this map. That's from what I can see from the map. Again, being very distracted. There's obviously a pathway supposed to be here. But anyways. Greetings, Iliad. It appears not only is our symposium to be held in tiny hamlet moms away from civilization, crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, and no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. 3 of us have been spreading the last bell as we speak, with whomever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Don't worry not, my friend. We've saved the Northern District just for you. Right. Yeah. There you are. Charlie and astrology, eh? You're a heretic? You a heretic? You're talking like only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and ain't the heathen kind. And you and unbelievable, suppose a night might allow you to yap and yammer, but cause too much commotion, you'll be disappearing like the other lab. When was that? Buddy. Heretics. Outrider. These wouldn't look so deep. Is there a cutter nearby? No, we're not. Let's give you this. No. This one. Which one am I supposed to oh. Aspected benefit. That just heals over time. Whatever. It's a sorcery that cuts and themselves. Are you a healer adventurer? If so, I have another request for you. There were others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald here that by the time he can muster reinforcements, 7 men will have perished. Yes. Bugger. Better think the condition of the others. You must hurry. Healer or wolves would eat them well tonight. Thank you, Adventurer Sail, for your kindness when I kneel before our gates too. Wrong button. There we go. You, as if you've never dealt a single wound. What manner of magics do you wield, friend? Astromancy. The stars serve only grant us insight into its movements. Are there not more astrologians in the field? You and your companions are at Falcon's Nest to discuss this very topic. Perhaps you can persuade others in the garrison to attend. I must hurry back to my hamlet. Captain will want a full report of the day happening. Back. It is this one. Ben, when you did not return, I visited the northern gate and found various terror with night activity. The hamlet and 8 wounded scouts. You could have been killed, eaten, or killed then eaten, or eaten and killed. Is this? You say that your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. Knights have been clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, and the sea might just listen. Find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. Okay. It's hot. Red frosted balls, not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Confusing from Impact Symposium to approach a target, she says. Have her out in the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of a circle. The Astrologian who attended to my wounds, as you can see, both me and my fellow knight. Made swift recoveries. Thanks for your wonderful magic, of course. Hey, buddy. Reinforcements from the garrison have arrived. Reinforcements. Oh, yes, I, spoke to Sir Red Wolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcement after I convinced him that an able healer, what an able healer you were. Yes, that's it. It's most certainly the reason. Yep. And as much as I would like to attend, the captain has already assigned me, another mission. Apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make it to the next symposium. Carry on, then. Great. What's that, then? The Vault Winds. Enough. Think of it as such, Lady Lavea. This is one hurdle we must leap. The Vault wants us to stop and turn around. We will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. We cannot let it discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination. Or they run out of hurdles. Ah, cry over hurdles. You know not lucky you were. Did you come for the symposium? No. I wouldn't let anyone see me gathering. I wouldn't let anyone see me at the gathering. We ran into Heretic and said to the witch drop. Of course, they just slipped me through, tossed me off to the beasts. Like as they did the other Astrologian from the old world. The other Astrologian? When was this? You reach my age. All the summers meld together. Hair still had color. At least a score, mayhaps more, mayhaps less. It's an Astrologian who was... But it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. Not dwell on the past. Must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they may benefit the present, our present. No. Not have been anyone I knew. I never had a chance to. Right, Jane inquired. What bandits? Close-minded minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. Stars will point the way. We will help the people of Ishgard see it as well. Okay, you're back in Ishgard. Okay. Halo Vea did not take the omen's recollection of a slain Astrologian well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone. You'd think... You would think she had lost her father. Janiquart, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. See, the Astrologian over who the Omlin spoke of, it so happens that I knew him as well. His name was Ruffin. He was an old friend, confidant. I started in Charlian, my only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by an exodus. His dream was to rekindle the interest in the forgotten techniques which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was the time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. The evening I discovered him bleeding in his burrow was one of the saddest of my life. Even at the hour of its death, he and man were strong. Made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of closed-mindedness. Not that that has gone particularly well thus far. But perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, it will show us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. Two, three, four. Yeah, we got 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Got a few more quests. I think we're doing good. Well, they outdid themselves. Location for our next symposium? The Convictory. A makeshift camp from a band of bickering knights. Spoken at length with Lady Lenovea about how we might handle the second inconvenience so as not meet the same fate as we did in Falcon's Nest. For the worst, the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong. We should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. I believe she's merely unaccustomed to thin alpine air, and her wits are not in order. We should make for the camp and see for ourselves. Alright. To go to that past place where they were like, yeah, we used to have a bunch of knights stationed here, but then it got overrun. So now it's this. We'll be fine. Be fine. Okay, I still can't do that. Yes. No, not close enough. There we go. Is it faster? No, it just feels better. On a rock. Oh, is it not this camp? What's this camp? What? no, 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 no. It's the other camp. I know where we're going. Okay, never mind. I thought they were talking about this area, which I was like, oh yeah, they just hate us. What's up here? Dang it. Oh, I cannot. I can't wait till I have all these aether currents. And I can fly. It's easier on myself. Lightly, Iliad. Another work of bandits, comparing herds, were dealt by the convictors. Assaulted by the man sworn to protect us. This is madness. What led the knights to believe that a party of Astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the horde's next attack. To got their frustration on Comparion when they learned I could foretell the whims of the dragons about, as well as though I can tell those of Jaina cards. No, that does not discourage us. Words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. This, like, ugh. Reading deeper, like, into more of, like, a metagame type thing. This quest is very interesting because, yeah, like, wrong one. Is Astrologian a healer? Yes, but it does so much more than healing, and the fact that we are trying to persuade people by healing them rather than, hey, I can try to use my powers to give you buffs and all these shields and stuff. It just, I might be reading too much into it, but I don't know. Whipped out death, that's all I asked. I hate that it does that. You're an Astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what our Astrologians do. I guess, like, in the maybe I misinterpreted it, but it's like, we are so much more. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, we are so much more than just a healer, or we are so much more than just a scrying group in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Like, this damn thing's off. I can't take much more of this. Please don't. And it's gone. How did you? Me. Not much longer for this realm. Is that if they were never there? Wait, who's gonna believe I had to sue with the dragon if I am the roots to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat. I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me from with those queer magics. So this day, I see fit to forgive you. What? What's wrong, Leovea? If you tap too deeply into your mental reserves, perhaps we should take a moment of respite. This blood's not the knight's. Excuse me? The loyal lap tongue. Without you, state the obvious. Where would you master be, pray tell? Again? One might think these markings would betray my identity. Lasers and single capacity to look without seeing. I'm amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. I've grown weary of this masquerade. I'm done entrusting my fate to the realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Cecile. Cele. Yeah, my name is Cele. Cele. That's the name. I'm here to take Lady Levivia into custody so she may be transported back to Charlian and tried for her crimes. Taken into custody on whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum. Performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I'm giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in. Put an end to this farce once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed, yourself included, Lady Levivia. Lady Levivia, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. I thought it was just your grandfather. Seems that Levivia has not told you everything. No, that was part of her. That was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past. 15 summers past, I inquired. Her adventure friend seems to already put two and two together. Why he didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. Else are they leaving you out of Daniquar Durandare? Silence. My final warning. If you see me again, you will either give yourself up or you will die by my blade. Think of that, Levivia. Iliad, Lady Levivia's wounds deep. I do not believe I can heal on my own. Lend me your aid. Aid and boundless combiner benefit magics. Thank you, my friends. For someone who claims she was hired to bring me back to Charlian, my aim was quite true. Lady Levivia, the Sealy claimed you're here with a blessing of the Forum. Is that so? Why do you not seem fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard. Rather, contemplation of the matter was merely a tactic to surround discourage us. As it focused my grandfather, he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politics of men thousands of moms to the north stand in the way of our dream. Dream to spread word of the Charlian astrology. And such was my father's dream, until he was killed by close-minded peasants. Often never spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How do you know my father's name? Mother and I became close friends when I was in Charlian. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try to convince those he once believed in the star's power to lift the sky again. We did for several moons. The countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm with the idea of heathen magic. Some were even rude. He never gave up on them right until he was during your father's last moments. I heard a commotion come from his room late one night, and I went to check, only to find him bleeding slumped over his diary, which he was writing in when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people, that I continue to work. I believe this belongs with you now. I don't know if I could forgive those who killed my father. I not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death. Perhaps he will help you one day understand perhaps one day have you understand. It was reminded me of a friend. Even before I knew he was your father, your passion for your disciples equals his own, or maybe you exceed it. Mother, I do not know what fate awaits you in this realm. You see all this? Do the stars have you merely paved this way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. You're right, good man. So I shall allow this breach of etiquette. If you fail to address Lady Ledevay properly again, I will be spit shining the privy back authoritarian manner. Oh, he's an idiot, but I love him. I knew they were gonna gaslight us and be like, oh, he's not participating. And they're being attacked when he's not there. Wonder why. Whatever. Leave him be, Jennicard. No Quimperian here would have been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me. He's not going anywhere. Neither am I. I'm done with the symposiums. It was not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. And that's what I shall do. Still many convictors who benefit from these magics. What better way to convince the people of your greatness than ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises? Annie, will you tell me of my father? It's delighted, my lady. Unless, that is, you may now, as I have prior engagements with the lovely Baroness of House Desmel, and would not wish to keep her waiting. Keep them waiting. Sorry. Arrangement, of course he has. I suppose my father's journal will have to spice that. Are you back? Yes, you are. I think my old friend, Ruffin, made me what a grim fate awaited him in Ishgard. He was to come away. Anyway, knowing that it would inspire both me and his daughter. But sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Quimperian so bluntly stated, be sure that naught disrupts us on our path to that fate. It is time that I reveal to you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might better prepare for the trials that are to follow. Whereupon your brow suggests that you could have used a spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. There we go. Right. We are at level 56. We have 3 more quests. Let's see how far we get. I'm happy to report that Ledevay is fine and well. And hold on. There we go. And has been attacked by bandits, dastards, curs, Shirley spies, or disgruntled knights once since her last encounter at the Convictory. After restoring health to all the victors, as soon as they returned to getting wounded again, she journeyed northwest to Dravani and Forlands, but her journey without incidents. She's me and Tailfeather now, tending to chocobo hunters there. Might I suggest you go and join her again? I shall. There. Yes. I think we're gonna take another just quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I have returned. Alright. There we go. Leon, good to see you again. I pray that you've not been neglecting your training. Now you may be wondering why I chose Tailfeather of all places to visit next. The truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. Hunters here somehow heard of what we've done and convictory, and placed a formal request to have me come here and tend to the Hamlet's wounded. I would like to believe that is proof of the of benefits of Charlene astrology slowly but surely spreading throughout the realm. Enough talk. There's still many ailing souls who require succor. Would you and Janicor mind assisting me as you did in the Western Highlands? Yes. I think there's one in here, which is cool, because I did want to check out this building. Maybe? So excited. I really know it's supposed to have like a little red thing above them. I always get so excited. Few scores Summer's Trap and Chocobos and not a single beak in the eye or talon in the arse. Here I am in my deathbed on account of tripping over me. Ugh. Honest healer. You're in sail, feather. I have seen everything. I'm very happy that we have the chat blocked right now. Oh, okay. Here? Each and every one of the 12 of the 7 hells and back. Everybody's died. Praise the 12, I'm healed. Damn 12. Cast healing word. I'm healed. Praise the 12. I think I landed on the rock. You gotta hunt it yourself. I'm just yanking your leash. I know you got much more. I'm praying not. All of these buildings are empty. And oh, the pain. I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. Okay. These men and women have chose a horrendously dangerous profession. Chocobo's talents can rip flesh to bone in a single kick. And a single kick can knock an otherwise hale hunter out for a senite, if he survives it. Many of them seem surprised, grateful of course, but surprised that we were helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Did the Temple Knights not dispatch their own hospitaliers as far as Ishgard? What? The Holy See only cares for war with the dragons. Cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact these hunters are its citizens. I was told on my arrival that they managed to make makeshift politus correct in curbs gathered around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their sole barber, who was also a local butcher. I'm sorry, my frustrations and the situation are coupled with today's efforts have me slightly drained. Maybe allowed a few moments of respite. Baron, Iliad, would you be so kind to accompany the lady on her stroll? And far too long since the Charlene assassin's turned her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. This way. You know, that's the weather? What is that? Oh, I fell. It's like green thunderstorm. There's nothing over there. Where is she? Oh, is she up there? Can I get up there? I can't. Oh, it didn't get up from here. Level sync to 58. I can do that. I'm glad you came, Iliad. Something important I must tell you. Since Unicorn gave me my father's journal, I've spent my nights poring over his writing, trying to piece together what I could about his life. Here's he is hardworking and just. Trust it all, and truly wanted to help his people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. A person who used their influence to track and frighten the forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breasts. Persons who saw my father as one threat. His final few entries that speak how he feared for his life, of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name. It's not important, for in the end, as it turned out, your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered to them. Now, here you are, making the same mistake as he. Continue with his foolishness, and you, too, shall suffer his fate. Not dare talk to my father as if you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is closed as the minds of those back in the old world who believe they are hiding their books without hiding their books shall shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion! It is a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back, safe in Charlian. Forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to our nation and its people. We would have lived long and a prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father had ever had the opportunity to. Both know you're far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You'd rather fight. You know, so would I. More games, Levivia. Let's end this, right here, right now. Your precious stars as our witness. Square no one, not even the girl. Oh, they move. A coming thing. I meant to hit. Oh, this was for me. That's good. Anything prepared? Are there any viewers? Nope. uncle. Alright, heard a commotion and came as quickly as I could. Not quite as quickly as these four. Remember, the hunter was so gravely wounded that not less than a bell ago. Memory serves me. They barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into the heat of battle and hold it turned aside. So hard on the skill, sure. Turns out we didn't need his help anywhere. What have thought, eh? You're living fighting Astrologians. I truly have seen everything. Yeah, they say those men would not have risked their lives if they had not respected us or our craft. They're right. Actions here have done more than Charlian astrology than any long-winded discourse. I expected this very night the tale of your daring deeds would be told hundreds of times over in mead halls across the Forelands. Which means it will not be for long, for the Forum has heard as well. Marlians may have officially abandoned this realm, our ears remain. If the one who hired Sealy, so I think it is, I expect not less than a formal edict of extraction it would be issued. An edict of extradition, sorry. Charlians have no power to force Ishgard to deliver you to their heads, into their hands. Furthermore, what exactly is it you have done wrong? Allowed others to partake in your great nation's bottomless wealth of knowledge. I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in their halls. Things changed after you left, Janiquard. Many even believed it was my father's death that tipped our scales in favor of closing Charlian's doors and locking away all our knowledge. The Forums deemed it so they could arrest and imprison for the theft of natural resources. So the reason why your Holy See has already shown its disdain for our efforts would stand in its way. What do we do? Your grandfather, your father, they've given up so much to see you here. Not just concede defeat. We have finally begun to make headway. Never said we would, Tammy. No, I have no intentions of giving up or giving in. Doing so would deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There's no other. It begins back in Tailfeather, healing those who evaded us. And I will see the two of you in Ishgard once I've settled matters here. Imperium will see that I arrived unharmed. Back to Ishgard. Lady Livovaya is not returned from Tailfeather. Not worry. I've had word she simply intends to stay a few turns this time longer. We shouldn't be worrying about that, however, is that the Forum and their pending decision on the company's extradition. If the official edict is drafted, I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the Vault. And if that were to happen, there'd be little we can do to keep Livovaya here or starting a war. If only we had more time. From studying Charlian, heard whispers of an ancient astronomic spell stop time in sparing moments of the heavens. All my professors denied its existence, of course. Elf. Let's just regen. Continuously to self and all party members standing slash a wing. Collective unconscious effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing a different direction. Cancels. What? I have to use that. I don't understand that. Where did Lady Livovaya charity has begun spreading word, my friend. I want to see something. Like. Word of Lady Livovaya's charity has been spreading. I have attended more luncheon where it was positively dripping off the tongues of the good lords and ladies, and the knights started rambling about why magic was not used only to heal the wounded, enhance the strength of the healthy, but also enhance the strength of the healthy are not being employed to save lives of those on the front lines. Needless to say, I was not amused. Plans to have us fade into obscurity had rebounded upon them. Now they are scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Iliad, the Vault will have us officially attend the operations currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. Lacey seeks the appointment, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of remaining threats. Win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and fair enough away from the capital that even in its success, no one paid half mind. But the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If, for any reason, the operation were to fail, then the Vault would also be able to attribute the failures to the Astrologian presence and turn the high houses against Lady Livovaya. Whoops. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that her duty was to aid the people in need. You should speak with her, and soon. Make haste to Hemlock. Where? What is this? Why is... what? I'm confused. Oh, nope. Nope. Massive manufacturing. You got new requests in Astrologian, and then we move on to Dark Knight. Hopefully hopefully we are able to get them. Is there two? I'm very confused. Kitty Cat has decided to join me. Hi, Dexter! No. Oh, can I get- wait, can I get up there? Oh, we might not be able to get up there. This might be another situation as last time. Unless there's something here that can get me up there. With the operation, we had battles taking a turn for the worse. And okay. Okay. We're good. This area. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Hello, everybody. Really underestimated the strength of our enemies, and now my men and women have find themselves overwhelmed. Tight wedges we had at the day's onset have degraded into small knots of fighting. The number of wounded is only growing faster, and the chaplains can hear them. With the fury you arrived when you did. Those were things. Okay. eyes are so dark? We won't be frightened during the day. Where's my company? I must return to them. Hello. I don't know why all of a sudden you want to attack me, but okay. Forget this, Astrologian. I'm forever in your debt. Finally, once heard that at the end of life you'll have fire shone before your eyes. Why is it then? I can only cry. Oh, the bodice of that, Wench of the Forgotten Light. And my thanks. Any who requires everyone screamed beyond this very boulder not moments before you arrived. Such a wide AoE. Ah, dang it. It was me. Okay. Now we're good. Oh. Huh? What have we here? Master, you who vowed to never set foot in the barbarian land again. Unless... Never girl. Guess it is I, Pirate Sealy, bringing me back to Charlian. If you ever had come back with us quietly, he would have been set free right now. Rather than a wanted criminal facing trial, imprisonment, even execution. Depending on what you had told these names ravagers of yours. Yes, my dear. I offer you a chance. You foolishly frued it. The edict has been issued. I'm here to collect you. I may place all the blame on her dear friend Cecile. Had she not insisting on playing games, perhaps you would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to the fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. I am now forced to make the journey to these filthy realms to clean up her mess. I suppose it starts with these companions of yours. Take Channing card and leave. But now, whether you are ready for magics of variety he wields. What of you, milady? to reclaim my father's journal. Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Levea. And now, I now understand Elie's frustration. This realm is truly overrun with vermin. How we've suffered here too so long. What we now would know. Very well, Levea. You leave me no choice. You must already know we have questioned Mace in regards to unauthorized passage into Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. It's just a precautionary measure, of course. We wouldn't want to see him flee again before the trial. Your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I am uncertain how long the sanity of a man his age will last in complete darkness. Though the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city in Dravania hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you will be tried. Fairly, of course. Suppose you could run, but knowing that you do so will have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And we would still eventually find you. And he'd help. Wait, my father's diary! You may still be close. Wait here. Do I have to go to it? In the hinterlands, yeah, alright. Once we're done with this quest, it is finally on to Dark Knight. Lady Lavea, who was that? I have a strange feeling I should know him from somewhere. Sevestir, leader of the Bibliothex, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole Charlene knowledge. Believe that our people should not become involved in history and be witness to it. Analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. May you remember Sylvester Janicard. He is the self-same man who has pushed for all Charlene to be battened its doors, and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. At the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester, happening to be an older classmate of his when they were both in studium. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to decimate knowledge of Charlene astrology in Eorzea, and warning my father, of course, did he not heed. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and as Sylvester had been the one to put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch folding my father's journal. I planned on revealing it to the foreman on his return, but he never had the chance. Janicard, my father gave you that journal before he died. You never once opened it? I did not think it was mine to read. What you say, if it was true, we must get the diary back. Come. See the fighting has died down. Let's report to the captain of the knights, then return to Ishgard. We can plan our next move. Something in the mine? Do you hear? Was it in the hotness? No? Okay. Listen, I swear I thought I had something up here that I had to do. Many lives were saved because of you. This is what we can expect from Charlene astrology. See no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in it in the field. I recommend to the Lord's Commander, but I suspect he will be pleased that the day is run with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Iliad. Oh, if you need our services again, you only need to ask. Come, Ilias. Hasten back to Ishgard. Okay. Oh, it's been 4 hours? Oh my god. I'm doing Dark Knight though. I'll have time. I'm feeling good. But yeah, no. The next one, we have to go to the hinterlands, which I do not have access to. So, there's no reason to starting it. Sorry. Which sucks. I want to finish. Guess it makes sense. Okay, hello. Months ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. Thank you again for our assistance in Hemlock. Only requested that Lady Leviathan train several knights in Charlian astrology. Walt, however, remained silent. I believe the silence to be calculated. The edit issued for Lady Leviathan extradition has arrived. They only need to turn a blind eye to Sylvester's actions. Please, spirited the lady from the realm. They will simply forget she was ever here. We're not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? Sorry, Jennifer. No longer see how we cannot. Sylvester has my grandfather. He's threatened to take my mother, and he now has the one thing that could save them both, my father's journal. Why would you take it? Okay. No, Janet Quard. I cannot deny my fate any longer. I've done several readings since our return, and every one is the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission. The path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Sylvester has no authority over you. Or you, Iliad. You that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I promise you that and more, my lady. Compare and I will see you to the place of meeting, and do whatever is possible to make certain that Sylvester keeps his word. Know that by attending me, you're putting yourself in danger. It has shown that he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in the way. Now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, but there's still, you would still stand by my side in the last moments of Neorzia. Not deserve a friend such as you. Iliad, the Aether is a building block that surrounds us. Knowing that everything is connected, someone closely attuned to the Aether can, in a sense, link them to others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars carry the soul of this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. We Astrologians call it a collective unconscious. Whatever you call it, I feel the bond with you, both of you. Thank you. Hopefully, I can do this in the building. You're generating over time. Okay. Okay, I think I get what that move is. I don't know. Do I want it there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. Oh, have a good place for it. Alright, that's the Sea of Clouds. I do not want to go to the Sea of Clouds. I want to go here to the Brom. Okay. Nope, it's up here. Alright. I've been anticipating starting this. People have said nothing but good things about this quest. And I'm ready. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, well. Don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within. Set the wrong things right. Now, bear in mind, while the darkness gives you strength, strength comes at a cost. It is but one sacrifice, though. Justice demands many. Say a man, vulnerable, untouchable man, becomes a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopland secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. For the ones who cut down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by the goodly knight not long ago. He knew he'd be stripped of his title and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross the line when we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, the people who suffer our indecision. Everyone who held the crystal came to conquer that fear, became who they wanted to be. Night was first. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on it while we look for a commotion down below. Okay. Here, for his crimes, justice has been done. Quickly, massive sword worked his blade disposed in the empire for his point. Ran him through the course of cheating. No need to afford the man a fairly silver knife corpse. Be by section currently consider even deep by crystal. Claim it all once upon a time trembles. Strange feeling collapse. By the man for you. Fail and help. They call themselves Frey. And that they're read me. Before you can. As far as you can, this changes. You're touching. Okay. So essentially, I was just reading what this story began as. So essentially, Frey, who is our mentor for this quest, battled because they were believed to be a heretic. They were thrown in the Brahm, assumingly dead. Apparently they're not. And instead, we touched their crystal, started getting light. Not getting light. We got Dark Knight powers. So I'm going to ask her what's wrong. Hello. I don't know what to do. That's my granddaughter. I do not see him standing there. And I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. My granddaughter started yelling at the temple knight. And I tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and I could just tell her how sorry I am. Maybe you would. But you too. That's what you do. And I went and begged the blue bastard to intervene. It'd be too late by then. Oh, be too late by then. And the first time they've taken a girl her age, if she does not fight back, they might let her go after. No, there must be another way. Ishgardian justice. You might spare your girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or I could beat every last one of them within an ilm of their lives to rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Everything's going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Thank you. Thank you. Let's beat up some dudes. Assuming they just didn't drag her into the alley. Might have taken either to the Congression and the Tribunal. Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such a reprehensible behavior under his roof. Inquisition, on the other hand, well, that leaves the Tribunal. The girl is still alive. I imagine they are making all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, so forth. If so, we need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. How about you? I'm eager to find out which. You've learned the Dark Knight actions trait, level 30, detailed description. What? That's what I learned at 30. I'm confused. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Do not worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing. Hold on. Not unlike drawing upon your weapon, upon your own aether to weave magic, fear, pain, rage. That which lies in the deepest depths of your soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Iliad. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then. Let's find the girl. Who are you? Another hard-born arse? 34? Ooh. Girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. The pretty one's always so daft. I had enough guilt for every time I had to kill an unreprehend bastard like you. You threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. Miko, now. One more protest and I'll throw your grandmother's cell rot. You three, seize this imbecile. Mad. Looks like that's even the odds. Rich soul for the darkness. Hey, but a sliver. Yes. You see the flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Burns harder, so take your strength as well. suit. Oh. Foes before you. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Okay. This one. Where are we going now? This way. Kills by car. I couldn't do that. Or the horror. Okay. But then you may have time to read that. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. I saw how they were treating my grandmother. I had to say something and... Yeah, fucking kick her ass. But no one screamed your name. My grandfather called out. Just the once, but that was it? Yeah, which I should head back. I suppose I ought to say I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. I just had it coming. Alone, bless you for what you did. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but good strange, I wager. You tapped into something primal, power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As you understand, power grows. You too should your skills in the Dark Knight. you've done well. Far better than I could have hoped for, in fact. There's still so much to learn. Much farther to go. I won't lie to you, Iliad. The risk will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust me. You do that. Yeah. Good. It's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. I think such an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. Do not worry. We'll meet again. When time is right, I'll be waiting for you where we first met. Let's go. Okay. Darkness within. Proceed. Enemies. Straight lines before you. Nope. Fine. Here. And here. Lead weapon. I had a feeling you would come by tonight, Iliad. And sure enough, there you are. You get to pick up where we left off. Start with the question then. Must be burning. It's several after the last affair. The love of. You're fine, both of them. You solved their problems. Happy. And then you already stopped dancing around the real question, just ask. Ah yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched Crystal. Excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it's a beacon, guiding in the dark night its true calling. Whose it is, you ask? Only you can discover that. For each night, you must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear more clearly. Communication will hasten the process. I dare not conduct the rite here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. Only for this other thing, then. No! I thought he was gonna ask him. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let me see. Hold on. Blood weapon. What is it? The voice of the abyss. Let's do this. Sorry. Really? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me just mute the output. Okay. So it's automatically muted. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Whatever. whatever. I can't find it. Fine. I'll look it up later. Wait. Little Alamigo. Just gonna teleport here. Actually, no. Actually, no. Better to save it. Travel here. No, don't use it. No. There we go. Let me see something. Oh, it just was. Okay. So then what if I... There's a number. It appears on it. Yeah. There we go. Still too. Good enough. Punctual as ever as a sea minion. Lest you worry, it's rather simple. It's a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so much that each channels it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risk to be any less than before. Should you partake in the exercise, you will die. Of course. Or worse. But before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Like feral. Something fearsome. It'll push you to the limits. Here is not going to push me to my limits. I want you to see it thrive in the moment. That way, I will know you are ready. That's gonna bold. You should know what a suitable creature. I don't know how long it's been, because I forget. Here, actually, let me check. I think, or at least a half hour over my longest stream time. This is nice. I knew today was gonna be a long day. Oh, hi, BB. Oh, Queeky. Pleasure to see you again, Eliad. Do you require assistance? Training? Well, if you seek a dangerous beast for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to, Eastists notorious for the large size and vigor. The trapper takes great pains to avoid near their nest. And those who do not bear the scars for their folly. Pity the man who dies without scars. Epistis. Sound promising. Tell me more. They attacked caravans loaded with algo carcasses before. Well, drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Iliad, I'll always be grateful for what you did. The young guns were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger they were. Hi, Mr. Milo. And I have two cats with me. And one is making some noise. Hi, Mr. Milo! Hi, Mr. Milo! I think he's jealous that I'm petting my cat, Fiona. The one on the screen right now is Fiona. The other black cat, it's hard to tell in a picture. If you haven't seen him, it's Milo. That's Fiona. That's my baby. That's my sweet baby. That's my sweet baby. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. I have to get back to this. This is gonna be interesting. Let's go. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, wrong button. I'm very intrigued by this story so far. I can see why people really do like it. Ah, they're close. Feel their eyes upon us. Oh, we're here. Show me who you are, Iliad. Show me what you could do. I'm waiting. There. I'll go meet, and I wait at this destination. Level 30. We're fine. It wasn't so hard now, was it? You meet outside of justice. Protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. strength as a sacrifice. You must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, for the mortices are drawn with smell. Edge of dark? I don't think I have edge of darkness. I know. You're ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and then let it pass through your lips. Slower. Lower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Ooh. Every breath you grow lighter, slip further into the abyss. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world, and back again. And time has no end. Still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you've come to understand its words. Its will, in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another. One whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. You would welcome such journey. There is something to be said for it, and I traveled, for that matter, to roam free and to help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, so he did. A song was always there, always end there, but life doesn't, does it? Temptations are more deadly than the dark side, Iliad. You should learn this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is at an end. Is ended. With that, our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. What the fuck? What? Okay, blood weapon. Grants 3 stacks of blood weapon, each stacking, restoring MP upon a landed weapon skill or spell. That does not stack when hitting multiple targets with a single attack. Okay. Put that there? I shouldn't. I should turn to this. Okay. Yeah, nope. Oh, I think I should have it over here. Also, my paladin, I need to figure out. I need to put that there. Move that. There's that. Do that. I know I'm supposed to be doing Dark Knight stuff. Return. I think. Oh my god. There's so many things in Paladin. I get very distracted very easily. Over there. I'm figuring this out later. I'll do this on stream. I'm gonna stand here. And it's gonna be too long. You need to do this. Edge of Darkness. You look well, Iliad. We're determined. You've not heard the voice since we last spoke. I know, or do you not? Your affinity with the dark side is strong, as I believe. If your affinity for the dark side is strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Which is an Eastern fan. Yep. Nope. Okay. When we're flying over there, maybe I can work on Paladin. How I want to organize it. Okay. Quit Paladin. That's ranged. That. Increase in the buff. I just want to put that there. Oh. Hi. Here, take this now. Butter, get rid of that. There's ass. Sweet. Collectibles and the base etheric components such as crystals. Okay. It's just if you have collectibles you don't want, it breaks them down. Okay. Because that all stays there. These are all defensive positions. Maybe I should. Good. Put them over here. Do this. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. That's my plan. Because then it goes attacking things, defensive things, and paladin or tank specific things. So like healing stuff. Honey, look like here. Yes, you can. Oh yeah. Phones are being wonky. There you are. Begins, as always, with blood. Confirmation of your identity. Your act speaks here. Grown ferocious beyond their reckoning. Vile creatures eager to prey on the man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. And make an offering to them. To me. Got it. Wrong button. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I have to sneeze. Ah. Now there's the ad. I have no. Now this is the Iliad I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. I see you resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. When it's smoldering within you when we commune with Camp Drybone. Okay. I don't really resent you for it. Granted, I am level 60. So yeah, a little tedious to fight level 40 things. But I don't think resent you is what I feel. So I'm gonna put that there. Because this new ability is gonna go there. Because it shares a recast timer. Oh my gosh. There you are. Hello. Close your eyes and hold your hand out towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and let it pass through your lips. Lower. Lower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. The 12 is... It is you, Iliad. Isn't Bar, remember? It's been ages since we last spoke. I think you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for missing common folk, I took you for it. This isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out here because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both Brassblade and Immortal Flame, but it seems that neither are in position to muster forces present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Iliad, there is no one else. Really? Charge into it. Enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who haven't armed themselves. Risk life and limb for those dozen men, all because your bloody asked. Is that it? What we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? It goddamn time. Fine. Bring them back. I thank you for it. They were bound for the encampment southeast. And so are we. Look at his grouchy face. Oh no. Hold on. What's the name? It's Torgal. Every time. Mess pet. They can survive a few more seconds. There he is. But yeah, Iliad's like, the fuck? Yeah. There are some people. After all you do for them. So... I didn't want to sit here and, like, read it. We did find one that has the question that I didn't ask, which was, like, why were you arrested by the temple guard or whatever. It said something along the lines of, like, there was, like, a girl. Let me see if I can get it. It's fine. But it was essentially like there was apparently a girl that it seemed like he tried to save, and then he was forced to go back to, not forced to go back, but be put on trial for something, so maybe he was betrayed by her? I don't know. Just inside, just as Bard said, you're moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Sure. First one off. Oh. The other way. Okay. Whoops. All of them are dead. Oh, there they are. Alright. Good. Well, I would, but I am currently blocked by invisible. Favorite insolence. New skills, I don't know what they do. I'm just doing everything. Yeah. I don't know what... Just don't know when to leave off, do they? benefited you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. So this is not even your blood. Leave it. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Go and give Isambard the good news. Welcome back, Iliad. I heard you gave those mods a real what for. Good show. Heard you're eager to be on your way, but it won't miss any more time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I had a little kitty incident. Okay. Those who have never faced death do not scrabble or to condemn others to it. You know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass through your lips. Slower. Slower. Every breath you feel lighter and sleep further into the abyss. On a bone he waits. Serve, save, slay, save. Oh, serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one, in solemn procession. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking that you would be on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with the dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Iliad. You have formed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. You are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, but sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Iliad, is to renounce which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all those that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. Fine. It's a little tired. Communion is ended. With it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. I very much like this story. The Dark Knight is a perfect time for it to come. Where it does. Okay. Yeah, because this looks like a single target. This is a multi-target. Okay. That's exactly how I feel like Iliad is kind of thinking. Where he's like, the rest of the Scions who I've become good friends with, are missing in action. I don't know where most of them are, except for right now, Sid and the Tinkerers. I forget what they call themselves. And then of course, Tataru and I forget the other guy's name off the top of my head. It's fine. whatever. But I think kind of the way they've set this up is like, plus now that you're an enemy of the state, city-states, because you're being accused of regicide, everything that you've been trying to build up has been essentially fallen between your fingers. It is just like leaving a realm reborn. There's already this like sense of like responsibility that you just failed to have, and I think like there's a lot of it, like, yeah, you have to, for your character to be like, yeah, there's a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, not just for finding my friends, but now in Ishgard, where I have to uphold this sense of dignity, and for the House Fortomps, who is graciously letting us stay with them. I'm very interested to see how this goes now. 45. Got 2 more left until we get full thing, and then we got till Alpha No. That's the other guy's quest. That quest, name, Alpha No. So we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more quests left on, for Dark Knight. Okay. You're getting to question your commitment, Iliad. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know, I am trying to help you, don't you? All this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Oh. Never mind. You're a stubborn type, I know that. You just have to keep trying until you open your eyes. Or be Dryox. That's where I want to help next. I think that's in. Yep, one out. This is in lower now? Alright. Yes. Because looking at the quest, it seems that quest 56, level 56, requires a certain main story quest to unlock. Sucks, because it's good, and I'm trying to get as many as we can done before we move on to main story quest. But so far, I've been thinking about it. And I'm like, yeah. I think in terms of story, I think Iliad would take up Dark Knight with how this story's been going, where he's like, I'm going to protect my friends no matter the cost. And then now the story being like, you are holding a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. Some of it that's warranted, some of it that isn't. But you can't save everybody, and I think Iliad definitely struggles with that as a character. I don't know. I'm projecting things onto a blank slate player character. I don't know. It's me and my ramblings. I know some people might not like that, but I like it. I like doing stuff like that. But that's the Leviathan. That's what that is. Never cared much for the ocean myself. A friend of mine, the one I told you about our first communion, we came out here once together. Long story short, we had to do something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make her out alive. Tried to talk him out of it. We just had to get on that damned boat. Wait, like that friend? Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when there's a spot of trouble? Oh, that was not a pleasant version. As far as possible, yes, but as such matters fall between the purview of the Yellow Jackets and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Oh. Wait, is it you, Lieutenant Tarvish? First Lieutenant, thank you very much. Please address me. Address me formally. Is the legend himself. Forgive me, sir. Never thank you properly for your service in Limsa Muminza. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that. Why is it, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right? Truly, Twelve must be watching over me because you are just the man that I need. A victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikurin bandits near this Saltstrand, who left me not more than clothes on my back. What makes you think I can give Kikurin's arse for your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. Seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. Can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. It's fine. Spoken like a true hero. So you know, the rank and file don't seem to be dangerous. The leader was mean-looking bastard. Considering your foes that you've faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Dude. There you are. If this Kikurin isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on his hide. Let's make the most of this, Iliad. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits and push yourself behind. Let darkness guide you and set you free. 49. Let's go. What? Oh, jeez. You okay? You did well. What's left? Let's return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Okay. Fine? What the? You were able to catch his bandits. Yes. Here you go. Yes. These seem to be mine, but take me. I can't sell this. Being soaked through with curing bread. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? It's ruined. Utterly ruined. Or demand recompensance for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you're not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%. 50%. I slaughter a gang of Kukuru and bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. You spiraling sack of shite. I'll kill your enemies, I'll fetch your things, I'll do what you people can or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have spared your conscious bloody whiting. What? Do not speak of this ever again. Do not speak to me of this ever again. What do you... Excellent, sir. Lieutenant Tarbush, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. What? What are you... What? No, it's this way. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi, what? We can't keep doing this, Iliad. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Oh. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. You deserved it, every word. Yeah, this is not an RPG that the choices matter, but I still like to... I think you would say the first one. Yes, you were right. Hearken to its word and discover your true calling. Close, Iliad, so very, very close. Wish I could tell you. Wish I could make you see. All I could do is guide you on your journey. Alright. That darkness is getting big. Further into the abyss. A chorus of voices. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, he remains silent. He too has a voice. I will be heard. Iliad Tarbush. You stand at the precipice. You cannot fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above the rest, free at last. There are other lands than these Iliad, lands that were not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. What? Only when you have renounced everything that you are free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. I don't know if he's grumpy or concerned. What? Still, okay, still here. I had a feeling it was Frey. But then I thought it was his friend. I'm so confused. What is it? What? Our answer. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, because we get living dead. I knew you'd come to your senses, Iliad. Now let us go. Let us go. My God. If I never see snow again, it'd be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment, where you alone called out, and I shall join you. I'm only afraid of parts, though in what direction you can't seem to recall. Huh? With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard to enter a phrase that includes Frey to attract his attention. You can't see it, but there's a chat here. Oh, I have to do it over there. Okay. Yes. Exclamation point. Wait, I know that voice. It's Iliad Arbus, hero of the Scions. I may say with honor and meet you, sir. Main Fury, manifest as Shiva. Every knight under the Lord Drillmon's command knows the tale. Could go on, but we should say this. Remain, sir, we need your help. A giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken raiding caravans passing through Driftman Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillmont wants them gone, but as you know, too much work for too few hands. There are at least a dozen knights to clear them out safely. Now that you're here, sir, you have nothing to fear. I created a distraction and used to pass their leader, put their leader down. Without him, we should cut and run. Will you help us, sir? We beg of you. Hold on. We beg of you. You can't say no. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. I accompany you to the pass, sir. We can discuss the project details of the plan there. No. No more. Enough. Okay. impending night. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Leader in position will launch the attack. Then goes to plan. You should be only have contended with the leader and his guards. May Fury guide and protect us. Okay. Very nervous. Also presents. Hello. Darkness, floodgate. Floodgate. Okay. Hello. The Fury really did it. It looks so easy. For us, a few injuries, but nothing serious. It's starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. Honored to fight with you, sir. Really everything the bard says. You'll be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, once you first came to Whitebird Front. Martial prowess is widely known, of course, but I find truly inspirational is your passion for the common man. How you risk your life without thought of fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find you a friend. Sir! Something wrong? Lord Lamont, sir. He heard that we were filled with Iliad is demanding he come to Whitebird Front at once. Demanding? What is this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem he deserved conversing with a corpse in the Brahm? Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. To warn you, sir, some of these allegations were made by the Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. What? Oh, hi! Ray! What did you do? Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah, makes me mad. Pay attention, Iliad. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you stop denying the truth that has been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. When you knew Frey was dead from the beginning. You didn't care. Fuck. You had a sword and a soul crystal. What you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A Dark Knight who could guide you on your path. Who could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we've become. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? I did not help you. I did not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul. Open your eyes. Look, do you see me now? Do you see? Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Everything up until now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Holy shit! A steam? Oh. Can't really kill me. Oh, you'll try, but you'll fail. You put the blade at your own neck. I couldn't read the rest. Pull yourself together, Iliad. You're stronger than this. Friends, really, this is a private affair, and you know it. Hello. Things certainly come to the head. Things certainly come to a head. You were ridiculously complaining about while battling yourself. Trusted I did not stand, Iliad. Oh, this is really cool. Stop. Oh my god. It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. I'm still keeping the ways. It bore witness to the darkness within us. What lies beneath the mask. Iliad, listen to us. We'll never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Iliad. We know, and so do you. Oh my god. Fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourself that he can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Iliad. We can still be free. Iliad? Reach out your hand. Yes! So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. If this is how it must be, then so be it. but know that when you really tire of the charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Praise alone that you're alright, sir. For a moment we feared we lost you forever. Lord Tillamotte made it clear that we speak no more of what happened. That he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. Are you certain you're alright, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. Stop. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. I know it's not, but I want to see it. Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. And try on. Eh. It's fine. It's not... I wish we got our, like, our selves armor. That would have been really cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's fine. Fuck me. That. Oh. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, we have to continue. We have to continue. Easy. Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It seems, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize now, having witnessed the lengths which Lord Jolmut will go for your sake. There be no doubt you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of your skills. Pray accompany to the Behemoth domain once. Fuck, that literally was just, hey, you ever want to go crazy? You ever just want to go apeshit? You ever just want to let it go? Oh my god. Oh, that was so perfect. Oh. That's canon. That's... And then you just, and then you accept it, and then it's part of you, but you still, like, have those feelings. I truly, from the way that it made it sound, it's very much feels like Frey was a part of it. Like, this wasn't fully your thoughts, but I think you influenced it in a way that, yeah, like, some of that is you being like, God damn it, I gotta help these people again. And now they want... Look, I have to read more into it. Oh my god, I'm going to read more about this. Oh, it's so good. Demon among us, sir. Being we cannot suffer to live. Virgil Lamont, willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None that I know. A heretic you are. Heretic and a heretic you shall die. Oh! You thought you would, when in fact, you wouldn't. But... a vile fiend. Do you not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? I will expose you for the abomination that you are, swear it. Widow of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even though it cost me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Oh? Are you gonna kill him or shall I? I'm gonna give him the same voice. No, I'm not. You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. I'm gonna give him a little deeper. Lance, if you value your lives, we will not show you mercy again. Okay, we're cut off. I pray that you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you in secluded areas. You lot learn. Did you learn not from Frey? You do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial. I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what has become of him? How did you learn the arts? So about that... By the gods. Though, now what am I now that I am to think on it, this is not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained to get a Freyan on. It was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see you carry on his legacy. That you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you and speak your potential. If I come back, there's a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is god damn it, Sidurgru. My name is Sidurgru. Pray come look for me at the Forgotten Knights in Ishgard. I already love him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Longest stream. Yay. Very good stream. But I think with this, once we get to 56, we're going to cut it there. And we're going to go back to main story. Have things I can do now with crafting, and then I can finish the stuff that I can off stream. And then we finished what we can of the last quests that we have. Oh This... Out of all of them... Of course, I'd like... There was a part of me that was like, I don't know, maybe... Dark Knight's not gonna actually be that good. People are just hyping it up for no reason. Like, everybody just says it's good. It's not actually that good. Oh my god, it was that good. Hold on, I'll discuss it in a minute. You know what? I'm gonna discuss it at the end of the stream. Oh, I have seen him. I think we have seen him before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. I'm gonna have to go back and see, but I feel like we've seen him before. In the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us barred steel against one of the clergy. That is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Perhaps you think this will earn you love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many. You'll forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. Ooh, look at his horns. Oh, that's actually... Oh, these people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with the consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. That's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Iliad. Tell me what you see. First, each guardian encountered Aru saw Dravanians. We had fled Garleman armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They barred steel and came to kill us. We would not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. Excuse me. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Iliad. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept the truth for your enemies you already have. For your enemies have already have. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. No, we definitely saw that before. Hold on. find it, but I swear to you, we are able to see him here beforehand. Anyways, oh my god, we gotta go. We gotta go. I see you yet walk the path, Iliad. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss with only another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Yeah, sure. Totally not going to speak of it anyone else. No one is currently watching, so you're good. Thank you. And I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his far-own moments, spoke to frame me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Ray and I did not understand the words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. We carried on, followed the Cree until one day we found her. Go on, we yelled. We can be trusted. Alright. God's blessing upon you, sir. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that. We chose to intervene. Went to ground after that. The Frey was caught on the street while I was fetching supplies. Caught out on the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Iliad. Not from the Temple Knights. Not by myself. Now I'm not even sure why they seek her out. Only that I should fail. Our life is forfeit. Help me, Iliad. I should share with you my arts. And when they have reached the limits of my knowledge, perhaps you can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Hell yeah, let's go! It is settled. I'll serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Iliad? We yelled. Fantastic. Yes. What do you think of him? He doesn't talk as much. That's what Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times. But I know he never hurt me. Where are your parents? Don't want to talk about it. They said I was an abomination. That I died to atone for my sins. Then... Okay. Excuse me, Iliad, was it? You look after Sid too, won't you? Yeah. Thank you. It puts my mind at ease. Alright, that's enough of that. There are more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Rio. I seem to believe something is wrong with her. In my life, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what that could be. However, there may be ways to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from the House of Narte Knight, recently returned from the cloud top. He spoke of Banu healers who could see their patients' aether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by the man in his cups, but even so, there is a chance we can learn, if aught, ails real. I dare say we must take it. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Okay. Alright. Hold on one second. This. Kind of like that. Okay. Right then. Bono are not want to parlay with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm here their Gastornis feathers in the ritual. Mayhaps they would suffice. Iliad, I must ask you to prepare an offering while I look after Riel. Once you have done it, we can journey to Vadu Opendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Got it! Umbra wins. What does this do? Okay. Living Death. When HP is reduced to 0, while under this effect, effect of Living Dead, they can make KO use Walking Dead. Restores HP with each weapon skill swap. Spellcast, cure potency is 1500. Under the effects of Waking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP to 1. If, before Waking Dead timer runs out, the amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Most attacks... Okay, so I get it. So it's essentially, oh, okay. So I can cast this at any time. But then what needs to happen is that I need to, once I hit one, I'll go into Walking Dead. When that happens, someone needs to heal me to full, or I perish. That makes sense, I think. Got one here. Oh, wow, that is not a lot of MP. It's running. I hit the wrong button. This is faster anyways, so might as well. Also, my card. Then I'll go over. Oh no. I just go up. Well, I gotta go this way. Okay. It's flying. I know. And it's close to 5. Cat's sitting here again like, Dad, Your baby. I'll feed you in a minute. We're almost done. Okay, couple more missions. Be 3 more, I think. I don't know. I guess I could talk about it now. So far, my favorite questline obviously has been Dark Knight, and we're not even done with it. But out of like in total, favorite has been Dark Knight. In this one, still Dark Knight. I have really enjoyed both. I didn't hate either Machinist or Astrologian. I think I liked Astrologian better though, like by a slim margin. But I think both of them had what I like about Ishgard so far, where it is a lot of talking about tradition and how to combat that with new ideas and how the houses interact with each other. It's all very interesting, and I'm very excited to see more. That's essentially what I wanted to say. Dark Knight. But yeah, no, it is interesting to see what has happened. What minstrel gale blows netherling this far? Away with you, away! Hey, I have feathers. Please respond. Astronus feathers? Netherlings know ways of Bondu will. Let storm clouds give way in warm sunshine. Say your piece. We will do as we ask, Iliad. Bring forth child Netherling. Look upon me. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Offering soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink up the winds. Let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mist. Show me thy light. Come, show me thy light. Tempest winds beneath tranquil clouds. Hi, thank you for following and welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Banu. That's good. We're in the middle of the Dark Knight quest. And oh, it's been good. I'm really enjoying this. This is no child, this is Trim Montaigne follows you, Netherling. You cannot bring rains here. Be gone from our lands. Oh, God damn it. Ready your blade, Iliad. You've been followed. I play a lot of RPGs and stuff. I've been on like a Final Fantasy kick, because I just got to Heavensward, so. sometimes Minecraft, GTA, or what's a Amity Games? I haven't heard of that. Oh, hi, Elizabeth. How are you? No, I just kind of stream when I have time. Oh, thank you. I'm not really comfortable giving out my location, sorry. The last one, seen the other ones, I've seen these around here before. They do not answer to the Lord Commander, so are here. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. They want to be seen murdering girl and don't want to be seen murdering girl in the streets of Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters can't abide by that. Oh, that's cool. It seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Really, I don't want to be in a fate. Do you mind if I ask why you're asking? Oh, cool. What kind of art do you do? You do digital artwork? Okay. If you aren't the I'm sorry. Like, this is the exact same conversation that I had with someone 2 days ago. And I don't mean to be rude. Maybe you're a different person. First of all, no. I'm in the middle of playing a game. Second of all, sorry, I don't mean to sound rude, but it's kind of been the standard of, like, people come in and follow, and then they ask either if they want to see their artwork or if I need streamer assistance, which both of those answers are no. I appreciate the follow, and I hope you can get some eyes on your art, but yeah, I don't want people coming to my chat and trying to advertise for themselves. And I hope you understand. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers, thieves drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Iliad? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. Oh, see them for as their sins. I swear it. If you have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Iliad! Iliad, Sid, I want to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and I apologize for getting you two hurt. Don't be foolish. We have not to be apologized for. We have not to apologize for. In any case, at least we've learned something of our enemy's motives. And we have faintest inkling of what the healer might meant by great spirit. Creates a patch of salted earth and field deal unexpected damage, posing of all who enter it. Okay. That's where I want that. Okay. 54. So I think this is the last quest for the day, because in 56 you need a specific main story quest. Oh, great spirit dwells within Riel. The shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Iliad. I can think of no one better than to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. We give Cardenia conjurers. We can hear the voices of the Twelveswood, or so is said. Just as well. Frey told me she had aptitude for their arts. And what has taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes the talents run in the family, you said. Mayhaps their ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee as related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. In past experiences, if there was any indication, they would be tracking us for the moments to leave a city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. We ready for them? I see. Now let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Captain Dragon had. Okay. I think I have to do it later. Sorry, like I said, everybody that has come in has been trying to advertise something, and it's gotten very annoying. I understand that I'm not advertising myself, that I'm not doing a lot to get viewers, but it's nice to hear people come in and follow. And then when they come in, they follow me, and then they advertise themselves, and when I say no, as politely as possible, they leave. It's just... So I'm gonna write a new rule that you can't self-advertise. I know it's not gonna do much for people who come in here, but whatever. At least I can say, like, hey, I have it in my rules. Okay. Anyways, let's just get this. Let's get this done. We're close. I can feel it. They're 3L. I'm going to scout the road to the observatorium. All at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Iliad. Whenever you are. Go. Iliad, thank the gods you were right. I normally would have struck when we were apart. We're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on to south to Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of our safety. You know, Riel. We can rest once we still land fame. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. I'm willing to push through. I don't want to wait. We're already in the middle of it. Most likely almost done. We're right near Gandania. We're fine. I know. Alright, it's just gotta... Wait a minute. What? Did I not finish? What? Oh, heck? Did I not finish it? Okay. Didn't finish the hot log. Is this in? Okay, it's in Gandania. By the way, there. Damn, I know you're hungry. I know you want dinner. I also want dinner. We're gonna finish this. Your studies. Great spirit, is it? And if it pleases, I'll examine her myself. At least, I could do one for friends as 12 with. I'm aware of it. Apologies for our late arrival. We all grew tired, had to carry our powers away. But it kept walking. Our burden's not... may not be our own, child. No shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ah, I am Brother Sumiyon, master of this guild. I thought you were able to believe it, young man. I'm several times your age. You must be real. Iliad's told me all about you. But come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breath, the myriad of life around you. He is one with the world. Well, Vaughn spoke true. Fair fashion. Spiritual presence is bellies for years. Lails for years. Clearly not the product of training, rather innate power, which she radiates into those of elementals, the Dravanians. Can't be serious, she's just a girl. There she is, very special girl. Perhaps you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay. No. Hardly surprising, the archbishops declared a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of older legend in which a man partakes of a dragon's blood, and in so doing so, becomes one himself. One has it that the heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose. And if there are truths to such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. She's not some half-crazed lunatic. Make it no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who's to say she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you such distress. You have nothing to fear, my child. You were in perfect health and blessed by 2 loyal guardians. Would that others say the same? I think Riel would benefit from brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carling Canopy? An eel pie would do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Fairy tales and fantasies. Is that all he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand. I expected better from doing bloody head of all. I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurer's Guild. And why don't you speak up for yourself? Riel! There are no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers. Iron bars colder than ice. This is not good with fireworks in the background. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll kill me this time. My apple. Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. Didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. Another one. No, thank you. Right, Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could use them with some fresh air. Where'd she go? Oh, there she just didn't load in. Okay. Thank you for waiting with me, Iliad. Should we go find Sid? Well, I'm a fill of forest. Back to Ishgard then. Make Riel and I can manage our own for now. Shall we? Go back to Ishgard. Right, it's up here now. It was a blessedly uneventful journey. Perhaps the Temple Knights were still nursing their injuries you gave them. Gail was worried that he might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. Let's apologize, Iliad. For all you've done for us, I fear I've yet to adequately recompensate you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can, unless I fear we are near the limits of my knowledge. Yep. Main scenario quest. Okay. So then with that, we're gonna call it there. Because I need to do stuff. I know the cats are all coming in being like, we're hungry. Okay. I wanna go watch Barry. So we're gonna go raid him. I like watching Barry. But he's playing Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah. Next time, we will for sure be starting main quest scenario stuff. I wanted to get this in. It felt like a good point to stop. We've had 2 streams of just, story quest stuff. But yeah, I think that's good for a bit. Start this raid. But yeah. See you all next time!
He's playing trendy game. He just throws it in the fire. Yeah, they released a little video about the new Zelda coming out in a few weeks. And I'm not gonna say anything about it other than I'm like, ooh. There's one thing they showed that made me go, uh-oh, I don't like this, and they showed nothing where I went, okay, that's fine. So.